It still hurts us here in our heart. I
Lamp post moon, morning, night, sun so soon, lie down, sleep tight, pulling shade, screeching light, little night owl. I know where to find you, little night owl. Always know where to find you. Delightful dreams. Hey, thanks for the stars and all the same old things. Did you get very far with your midnight oil and your feather quill jar, little night owl? I know where to find you, little night owl. Always know where to find you. Lamppost moon, morning, night, the sun so soon, lie down, sleep tight, pulling shade, screeching light, little night owl. I know.
Oops. I know what I did wrong.
Lamppost moon,
Glad I started
morning,
early.
night,
Should starts at 1:30.
sun so soon, lie down, sleep tight, pulling shade, screeching light, little night owl. I know where to find you,
Yeah.
little night owl. Always know where to find you. You're a natural disaster, national unsung hero. Words in the rafters, belly on the floor. Never asked for nothing, but you got it just the same. Coming out of everywhere, mumbling God's name. Ambrosia drunk, chasing down that line, sitting on purpose, losing your mind. Well, I guess you heard there's no more poets. I guess you heard there's no more gold. I guess you heard the whispering pine. I guess you heard it's cold, ambrosia drunk, chasing down that line, sitting on purpose, losing your mind. That's all. Yeah, you're gonna save America. You're gonna wipe clean her eyes, but you're damn near hysterical when it comes to between her thighs. All we need is water, you say,
Welcome to the United
as you
States.
go for a drive, but you're looking for lightning to keep you alive. Ambrosia drunk, chasing down that line, sitting on purpose, losing your mind. That's all. Oh yeah.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Oh man, gonna figure it out all right here at the very end of it all. Oh, I got it. Now I know what to do. I hit this button. Oh, and that happens. That's right. I hit this button. Oh, that happens. I hit this button. Oh, that happens. Hey, Aaron. It is like a Mario Brothers game. Now that you say it. Can't tell if that loop was working right. Can't run from the lightning, don't know where it's striking. Might as well try and catch some. Your chances probably about the same. Okay, either way. You should be reading, but not what you ought to. Your teacher's misleading. They got to go to where the books find you. And they want you to. Now if you're told between sit and wait, for long, you've not yet met your fate. Life is short, but for to find your grace, you were born for heaven's sake. Stay on your tiptoes, there's those in the shadows who can't stand the light and might flip at the sight of someone so bright. It's not dark at night. I sat in the 7 hills for 7 days, just wanting to see if it was true what they say. Yeah, we always underestimate. Now if you're torn between sit and wait for long, you've not yet met your fate. Life is short for to find your grace. You were born for heaven's sake. eyes open, lean into the turn. Slow down for the twist or you'll crash and burn. And when you crash and burn, you better learn. Good things come to the ones who go get them. Get out in the wind and start gaining momentum. Get ready to jump. There's a doozy coming up. If you're torn between sit and wait for long, you've not yet met your fate. Life is short, but for to find your grace, you were born for heaven's sake. Welcome to the show. It's trash night. God, it's actually order is being restored. We knocked down the whole thing. Now we're building it back up from square one. And I tell you what, a couple upgrades. Feels good. What should we do? So much we could do. I wouldn't mind working on that mix of Lie to Me, Baby. I don't know, we can just hang out. We can take a poll. Let's take a poll. What should we take a poll on? I don't know. Let's take a poll. Let's take a poll. Oh no. Woo! Oh, we gotta do this. This has to happen. Oh my goodness. Oh no.
American Night Owl.
Ooh.
Goodness.
Yeah, welcome to the show. I thought I fixed that, but I see. There's got to be a cleaner way to get out of that mess. Goodness. Stuff in the chat's already gold. Already gold, I tell you. Welcome to the last show of American Night Owl 2020. That doesn't mean I won't see you again. We got the whole other coming up tomorrow night. Merry Christmas. It's going to be a Merry Christmas, the whole other. Got a couple of weeks, no scheduled shows, but I might pop in. I need to train myself a little bit better to be spontaneous with this channel as well, because, there's no rule that says I have to go on in the middle of the night when everyone's asleep to do a set show called American Night Owl. Do that, sometimes. On Tuesdays and Thursdays. I like that. Probably keep doing that. I like this. But there's other stuff, too. Pop up in the middle of the day. Host a debate. Do a live interview. Just sing some songs one evening spontaneously. Who knows? But I tell you what. This microphone sounds really weird. What's going on here? Hello? Hello? Check, check. What's going on here? What are you doing? Does this sound... Oh, I know what it is. I'm talking into the back of it. Oh my goodness. That was freaking me out a little bit. I was like, what on earth is happening right now? I was so psyched getting ready for this show. I was like, this is going to be the last show of the year, and it's going to be so freaking tight because so many things are just falling into place since we did the complete deconstruction of a year's worth of building and understanding, completely deconstructed it, rebuilding it here, right here in this corner of the room, looking out like a mafia boss in the corner of a restaurant. I can't wait till COVID's over and I'll be sitting here and there'll be stuff going on out there. There'll be like a band playing over there and I'll just be like on the helm, flying this ship through space. Oh my God. But, I'm just talking myself up. I'm like, everything is, okay, Google it tonight was so easy and I've streamlined so much when I made the move over to this side of the room. I streamlined so much of the process, and I really am as excited as you've ever seen me, and you've seen me really excited. I'm as excited as I've ever been throughout the whole building of this idea, of this project, of this show, of this channel. Hippie Fiasco Rides Again, now officially a channel as far as I'm concerned. We've had shows done by other people on the channel. That was when it happened. Ethan Hawkins last night did a whole show. He's going to do more. He's thinking every Wednesday. Andy Gadiels hosted a show on his porch on the Hippie Fiasco Rides Again channel. It is now streaming just on the Hippie Fiasco page. It's not even a personal page anymore on Facebook. It's just so freaking legit. We're ending the year just right. Excited about I want to say we've built, and but then I look around me and I realize how much sweat I poured into this thing personally too. It's not the royal we. This has been quite an undertaking, and I'm looking around at all the cables and cords and lights and microphones, reflecting on all I've learned this year, how many little things went together. But I tell you what, tearing it all down, there were so many things that were hanging me up in terms of the way things sat and where they were. Like everything had its place and it was so perfect. And I would have a new idea and I'd be like, yeah, but then I'd have to take that and I'd love that. Breaking it all down and building it somewhere else has been so healthy. I've cut so many things out, and it was like the ultimate final revelation that had to be had this year. And I'm just so excited to come ripping, screaming and hollering into 2021 like 2020 never happened. Will just suddenly have these superpowers. I do intend to. I feel a little bit guilty sometimes, as I've said. I saw you come in late, Walking Trout. I love that you're calling it yesterday. Oh, you did hear from the winner. That's so good. I'm glad. I'm always nervous about that. I'm like, I hope they reach out. Am I going to have to reach out and tell them to reach out? Because they just got to reach out. Yeah, I love this move. I'm really feeling it. Today I was daydreaming about how cool it is. Now that, because I'm in the corner of before, and I love the old days, the old scene. I was thinking, something fun to do, since we're doing sort of a 2020 wrap up here to a certain extent, sort of the New Year's Eve part of the show. But look at this. Just look at this folder. This is ridiculous. These are, in this folder right here, and this is where I've been putting the archive for all the shows. There's 235 files. But the thing is, some of those files are folders full of OK Googlets and American Night Owls, the whole other lives. We've done over 300 shows probably since lockdown began. And to me, I am just so grateful, because in a way this whole thing resurrected my songwriting. I wasn't touring anymore for years. I'd fly out for a few choice gigs, a couple of festivals, and but no touring, no traveling, not a lot of playing at all. And then lockdown happened, and I was like, well, Hippie Fiasco Rides Again really should fire it up. It was sort of an inspired moment. But then through the process of it all, I'm performing again. I'm playing, several times a week, and it gives me a reason to write. Before all this happened, I would start a song, and no matter how good it was, a lot of times I wouldn't finish it because why bother? I know that sounds depressing, but it was true. I didn't have a gig that night. I didn't know if I wouldn't remember it by the time I had someone to sing it to anyways, except for, of course, Catherine and the animals. But it was just a genuine thing. I just didn't have that kind of drive. Now, if I stumble on a good song, I got to finish it because I got to sing it to the show, to you. And I'm just grateful to you. For listening, for egging me on, for playing along. This is let's see, back March 30th, 2020. Further notice, June 10th. Hey, neighbor. Oh, look at this. Oh yeah, we'll be keeping each other in the loop for sure. And if you need
Neighbors
anything,
are
you just
reaching
holler. Whatever you need, I'll come and throw it at your house.
A neighbor's sign.
Hey, Libby. It was definitely, I tell you what, I mean, sometimes I'm just so mad at myself. I'm just like, why do you do things why do you do things the way you do things? And, I'm a little eel. It's like I'm trying to wriggle away, and, but I'm remember, like, back then when we were doing shows when people are actually awake, it was really fun. There were lots of people out there, and then eventually I'm not exactly sure why I did that. I guess there's a million different reasons of why I just started going on in the middle of the night. I was feeling the saturation. It serves my, if you ever want to understand the motivations of Nathan Moore, it has something to do with where the songs are to a certain extent. And oh, Walking Trust, man, you don't get it. You keep us going on. Well, I think it's just a mutual, magical, organic, symbiotic relationship. You serenaded me cooking dinner the other night, and it was really, really beautiful. And I haven't seen one of my neighbors on since the first month. Oh. I mean, did you notice how many people, like, for a while there, everybody was streaming, and then it started getting oversaturated, and everybody felt the saturation sort of happening. And now so many of my friends, it's been a long time since I've seen them do it. And there was a while there, everybody was doing it several times a week, or at least once a week. And then we saw the saturation happening, and then people just started sort of recoiling. And I'm not sure where they all went. Where'd you go, Reed? You're right. Reed says I did like 50 in the first 6. Yeah. It was fun. It was a nuts time. What I was really hoping would happen, and this, I'm not thinking of you here, Reed. I'm thinking of everybody I know. But I was predicting in the early days that everybody was going to get super savvy at it. And I don't actually, I actually have complete respect for people that just didn't go that. It's just not them. So many of my friends are like, this isn't what I do. But there for a little while, I thought, at this point, everybody would just be so solid at streaming. They'd have their sound dialed in. I mean, once you start geeking out on it, it's like the old days of radio, when people first started playing on the radio, and they play on the radio, and then they would hear themselves back or something from the radio, or they hear other people, and that developed this whole art of music in terms of working the microphone or working the room and like where to set everybody up and how to, as the technology and as music met it and how it danced to, and you know, musicians crack the radio egg wide open. I feel like there's, you know, but it's you know, the digital stuff is perplexing. I wish that we could treat like the phone. I mean, to a certain extent, you can treat the camera on your phone like that a little bit. Like, I know it sounds good in the bathroom or in the kitchen or out in the hallway. Oh, that was a really cool sound. You know, you pull a Robert Johnson and face the corner so you get the reverb. I'm just rambling. I keep seeing the words going on the screen, and they're so small over there. But here, I got it here too. Let me catch up with what you guys are saying. I'll ramble about anything. What do you want me to ramble about? Tom D says, I'm here because Reed sang Understand Under on one of his early streams. And I never even knew that you guys did that version of Tombstone with your band, Reed, until I found it on YouTube, I think. I played it on the show a million times. Uh-oh. Mark Shue says, just FYI, I just took a double dose of Z-Quil, so give me 10 minutes before I start typing. Okay, all right. We'll see that coming. We will understand. We'll be here for you. Oh, Honey Hive says, my rambling is priceless. Well, what do you want me to ramble about? I'll ramble. I really, I'll tell you what, the stuff we did on It's Not the End of the World on Rob's birthday Tuesday night really took that mix to the next level. It's becoming one of my favorite little mixes I've ever done for a demo. And a lot of it was because it was his birthday. And I was like, all right, well, anything you say, go, I'll do. And I said that because I love him and I trust him. He did not. Did you notice he did not abuse that once? Because I was going to try to do anything he asked me. And I was like, I trust you. But he could have asked me to do some stuff. He could have made me eat a goldfish or something. He could have made me stand on my head. He could have made me, run around the house naked or something. I mean, he could have tried to get me to do all kinds of stuff. And all he did was earnest attempts, stuff he heard in his head he thought would make the song better. Like, how about a banjo? How about we change? He actually he got me to change a lyric. That's actually way more interesting than getting me to run around the house naked. He got me to change a lyric. That almost never happens. Either he was really right about that lyric, or he, I love him that much. He'll never know which it was. Here's the new mix.
It's just like my mom said today. It's not the end of the world.
Is that what she said today?
She said that today. Yeah, that was today's quote. I try to get a quote out of her every day. And that was today's pronouncement about something I was complaining about. And she put it in perspective for me.
It's not the end of the world.
So,
I got to write that down. I should write that song tonight. It's not the end of the world.
I think you should.
That's the song that should be written today.
I think you're exactly right. It came out of nowhere.
Forgotten how it feels to touch. Lately I've remembered too much. Now as winter quickly tightens the bind and the only open window is online, I keep seeing such good people in such situations, in such great pain. Sometimes I have to remind myself not the end of the world. No, it's not the end of the world. Boarded up storefronts, more storms on the way. Not for the wind, not for the rain, but for fear of a friend who might be lost in despair. Everything happens every day somewhere. When it's my house that's burning down, and it seems like it's all gone up in flames, sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. When we clear the air, all my friends are lunatics, so they'll probably survive. They'll probably be glad to be alive. That's what happened on the Titanic. On the Titanic, the musicians played. Sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. No, it's not the end of the world.
You nailed it. You hit a whole lot of what I have been going through, and a whole lot of people, a lot of us have been going through lately. Very good.
American Night Owl. Oh yeah. Oh, I see what's going on. Yodi! So that's your kid, right? That's been putting all that you've been sharing those amazing songs. I got my eye on that kid. I just wanna play like Jelly Roll Morton, write like Waldo Emerson, sing like Odetta, say give me liberty like Patrick Henry, escape like Houdini on the very last breath. I wanna fly straight as an arrow, crooked sparrow, Wanna swallow fire, wanna paint the town red. I wanna understand under, and hold the whole world up over my head. I wanna die in battle, grow old with a wife, catch every kind of fish. But I give anything to play the fiddle. Wanna know the recipe for every dish. I wanna bust some moves on the dance floor. I wanna sit in the back of a smoky-ass debaucherous dead. I wanna live to be 120 till wondrous tales to my great grandchildren. I wanna be a stand-up comedian. I wanna start a new twist in philosophy. I wanna be a cowboy and an Indian. I wanna be an E.E. Cummings apostrophe. I wanna be fluent in every language. I wanna be a painter, the next Abby Hoffman. I wanna be the mayor of my hometown in the Blue Ridge Mountains. I gotta get there more often. I wanna take the plunge to the depths of madness. I wanna sit in the clear like a Buddhist monk. I wanna turn the tables like Jesus. I wanna cross all borders in a smuggler's trunk. I wanna write code like a rogue programmer. I wanna sell potions on the side of the street. I wanna survive some grisly summer, learning which berries is safety. I wanna do tricks, baffling smoking, be able to fix anything that gets broken. Wanna hang on when the questions are spoken. Wanna let go when the wind is blowing. I want a light bulb to go off in my head like Edison. Wanna give my brain around what Einstein said. I wanna understand under, and hold the whole world up over my head. That's all. Just wanna understand under, hold the whole world up over my head. Woo-hoo. I just wanna understand under, hold the whole world. Woo. That's all. I was trying to think of where the very first show we did might be. It's got to be one of these. I think we'll recognize it by the cheapest hotel we can find. Set up. We really, like, for the first couple of months was full on Hippie Fiasco style, in the sense that we were like recording songs as a community. Like, I was like, all right, people sending in stuff, and there were people recording all over. It was good old, after a few months of that, and that's one of the reasons I ran into the middle of the night all by myself, was like, I don't know. It was like there was a lot going on for me there, really, as I think back on it, as I look back on it, because I could tell that this show, this channel, this show, doing the YouTube show and everything was really bringing some life back into my songwriterness, and
there was a lot going on, and all, and I was doing a lot of Zoom calls, a lot of hangs with people, coordinating, and after a few months, I was just so exhausted. I was just like, I don't know if I can maintain that, but then, I sort of wanted it. I don't know. I feel like it might be a pointless ramble. It fascinates me, but I'm not sure how interesting it will be to other people. But as I look back over the year, I definitely experienced a lot. Ended up being an extremely creative, rewarding year and exhausting. And this is just on top of all the stress of the world we're living in. I feel like I'll know the first show because there's a ton of food behind me on the floor from when we went to Walmart in the middle of the night because the world was ending and
worry about
everybody
swimming. Oh, look!
Oh, look! There we are.
Yeah.
Can't hear you.
There's Magpie.
Wait,
Dark
maybe-
Czar's in there, Zookeeper. So that was like I was using the app Whereby. How many different apps and softwares have I digested, excreted? Some processed, some were usable, some were just fly by night experiments with different softwares doing different things. So Zoom, Whereby, Discord. Oh, what's this Discord thing? Next thing you know, Andy's building bots in Discord. Are you kidding me? This is all happening. What a crazy freaking year. Was that the only time you were in? Yeah, Tom, and the shows were super long. I mean, that was just because, coming out of the gate, Hippie Fiasco Rides Again originally was a 24/7 webcast, and it was a whole participatory 24/7. And so I was trying to come out of the gate with as much of that energy and offering as much opportunity as that can provide as I possibly could, because you just never know what's going to happen, especially when people start collaborating. But then after a couple of months, maybe, I was like, realized A, I'm a lot older now than I was then. B, I was hurting. I was crawling around the house going, I don't know. There's so much I love that's going on here, but I don't think I can keep this up. But then I had to figure out how to trim away the things that were exhausting me without killing the patient, without killing the idea. It was a very delicate operation. I don't know. I again, this kind of rambling probably needs someone to say things back to me to keep me in somewhere halfway interesting. That's why we have these awesome chats. Walking Trout Farms has been thinking a lot about what you spoke about a few times last week about how long it took you to write a good song. That's a true story. That's it. And still to this day, it's only it's like my dad says in the major leagues. If you get the bat on the ball 1 out of every 3 times you're up there, you're an all-star. But yeah, from probably took me at least 10 years. One of the interesting things I think about it, because I do believe it took me at least 10 years to write a good song. And that was with writing a lot of songs. I was super prolific, even from once I started. I would just make up songs all the time and do home recordings and had bands, and there was Mr. Flood's Party, there was Loveville, there was all this stuff along the way. and the thing is that I didn't know it wasn't like I was like, oh, all right, another bad song, someday I'll write a good song. No. I thought they were awesome out of the gate. I thought they were great. I was, oh my God, you got to hear my new song. Boy, what I must have, I put people through so much for so many, I don't even know why they listened. I look back on it now and I just get filled with gratitude at how generous people were and how gracious and supportive, because and actually sometimes I get a little mad at people. I'm like, why didn't you tell me to stop doing that? Who were my friends? Everybody was just like, oh yeah, that's great. Like, why didn't you tell me to stop doing that? There's several things I can think of that people that actually love me should have given me some tough love and told me not to do that anymore. I know it would have been devastating. I would not have known how to react, and maybe we wouldn't be friends anymore. I don't know. Maybe they were right. But it is funny because I did really, the whole time I was like, oh, I'm killing it. This, each song was better than the last. I was like, oh, you got to hear this. It's only looking back in retrospect and the fact that I would never really sing you any song now that I wrote before and some of those songs I don't even know how. I don't know what I was thinking. For years I thought that it had to have as many chords as possible, and I apparently make as little sense as possible to be a work of art. It had to be like, where did that come from? It had to be of mysterious origin. I don't know what I was thinking of, why I was barking up that tree, but I listen back to it now and I'm just like, holy moly. I mean, I can be impressed with the ambition of it. I'm like, boy, you were ambitious. But I would not sing you any song that I wrote before the age of 25, maybe 24. It would not be in a show legitimately. I would not sing it. I would sing it to you only as like, oh, check it out. I remember this song I wrote when I was 21. But it wouldn't be a good song. I would not play it as at a show as part of the act, thinking that, that was going to be a good call, which is pretty impressive. That's a lot of records. That's a lot of music. And it's so funny when I think of how earnestly, and then I see people today. That's why when I see people with really good taste that write a song that might not be great, but is way better than anything I wrote before 25, way better. And I see them put down their pen and swear to never pick it up again because they can't write a good song. I'm just like, oh my God, are you kidding me? You just out of the gate wrote something way better than anything I wrote for like 10 years, 11 years. I started writing when I was 13 or 14. And they write a song, and then they're all down on themselves, like, and they stop doing it because they can't come out of the gate writing good enough songs. Well, I learned the secret. But if you look back, I bet you would find that is true with a lot of people. Like even Bob Dylan, who, granted, it was a completely different strategy, and he seemed like a genius coming out of the gate when he was a little kid, but he devoured, he was a walking encyclopedia of folk songs. That's what he did. And he was deep. He spent years knowing every single, and back then, I mean, there were so few that you could actually maybe learn them all. And they traded them like, baseball cards. Like, oh, a song? It's like magicians back in the day. Oh my God, there's another magician. Here, look at this trick I found. Oh, look at this trick. Whoa, that's the greatest trick ever. There's no online, there's no, yet it was like secret society stuff. But, Bob Dylan, hard work for years, learning every single folk song. And that's, that's not what I did. I never could do covers. So I just did the same amount of work writing songs. But, the 10,000 hours, they say it's something like 10,000 hours before you go start stepping into like being a true craftsman, whatever it is, whatever it is, 10,000 hours, something like that. Let's click on a couple more here. When you can't touch them, it just Oh, there's food.
to see the
There's
shadow.
food. Food in the background.
The big light.
Yeah, this is one of the first ones.
Been glowing, just messing with the wants to be west.
Let's see what I say out of the gate. See where we are. God, look how clean the basement
Take a
is.
load off. I don't know the sky.
Oh, I'm just realizing now that behind me, it's still set up for the recording session that I was working on when lockdown happened. Dwayne Knowles, a local legend, hero, came in and was recording his songs. And first studio work he'd done in years and years and years, and it was a really precious project. Got completely waylaid. I haven't even talked to him since we went into lockdown. I see the mic set up back there now. I could cry a little bit.
Yeah, did you ever see a UFO?
What song you want to hear, Aaron? This is what exactly will be going on there. It's a big thing these days, just the streaming. I see so many of these streamers on Twitch and stuff, and they're, people streaming themselves. Look at the
playing
quality
video games
difference.
and all kinds of streaming that's going on these days, so it's very fiasco-esque. I watch some of these guys, I'm like, oh my god, that's so funny.
Hey, Lindsay.
I get nostalgic, but then there's also, there's all kinds of streaming, the streaming revolution that's happening with performing from your from one place and playing to the whole world, and selling tickets to it, and a way to make money when you can't travel, and there's just so many different aspects, and just wondering how to
Help wanted.
how to
Sure on the
contribute to all
shelf.
that, and what the different possibilities, how the fiasco
I'm just seeing.
could lend a hand, and how we can make some music along the way. I was thinking today it'd be fun to just have people play on each other's songs. Someone sends in a song, and then I can put it on the website and share it, and then other people could play parts to it. They could record their parts at home and send them in, and then I could mix them all together. That's fun. Or for other ideas, seriously raising money, helping to facilitate remote sessions where get a drummer for the day willing to track. There he goes, biting off more than he can chew. that's the rub. Oh, poor little me. Gosh. That's a memory. Open.
Can't keep.
Jeez. What a request that is.
Now, the one piece of the puzzle I haven't plugged back in yet is the porch board. It's down here, but I haven't plugged it in yet. Haven't found the perfect cable for it. God, poor little me. How does that even go? Poor little me. Poor little me. I got time. All I need. Got good friends to keep me company. Poor little me. Poor little me. Poor little me. Got enough money, plenty to eat. Got a nice home, warm bed to sleep. Poor little me. Ain't no one gonna cry for me. This is not what they call trouble. This is not what they call strife. It's called a heavy heart as far as anyone can see. I'm living the good life. Poor little me.
poor little me. Got two eyes, and I can see all around me only beauty, poor little me. Poor little me, poor little me. I got two hands, got 2 feet, got a strong constitution, guess I got good genes. Poor little me. Ain't no one gonna cry for me. This is not what they call trouble. This is not what they call strife. It's called a heavy heart. As far as anyone can see, I'm living good life. Poor little me, poor little me. I got time, all I need. I got good friends to keep me company. Poor little me. Good request. Of course, Swaby does it again. You got the you got something there. It's, I don't know what that is. You're like a fortune teller, or palm reader, somebody that can read the leaves, read the tea leaves. Hey, tea leaf reader, read my leaves, please. I got to know what will always be. Swaby is magic. You're all magic. I've seen it. Every single name that's passed by in here, I makes me think of magic. What else was in that request list there? Let me see here. Let's just type it in again. Here, Percy. Here, boy. What you got? All right. Ooh, help wanted. What's Mexican Girl? What song is that? I don't even know if I know that. Good to see some new names in the show. Thanks for tuning in. Be sure to subscribe and like us on YouTube and follow us on Facebook. Hippie Fiasco Rides Again, the channel. Tomorrow night, Lex Park's going to be in here with me. We're going to do the whole other, some Christmas stuff, I think. It might be just like a 4-hour long drummer boy with loops. That's what I want to do. Someone's going to have to stop me from doing that. It's possible. Someone's going to have to. Oh my God. Lewin Behringer with A Blast from the Past. Evening Brew. I'm pretty sure I wrote that when I was 24. Not allowed. I was too green. Evening Brew. Oh my God. Sally says she loves coyotes. She's not even scared. Even when there's nothing to hear, she still can feel them out there. Oh God. Luckily, once the music came along before I'd ever written a good song. I listen back now to the stuff. I mean, the stuff that really got Dave into me was like, take a minute to put it back where you found it. Now clockhead slamming mirrors, he just wants to be. That's all I remember. Take a minute to put it back where you found it. Now clockhead slamming mirrors, he just wants to be strong. Just ridiculous stuff. But Dave was like, I like what this guy's like. He liked the music. He was like, he liked the ambition.
the ambitiousness. I swear some people, Dave Diller, I have so much love for him in a million ways, but one of the ways is I feel like he was like a talent scout. He saw something in that kid and gave me a chance in the majors, and I'll always be indebted to him for that, because I'm not sure anybody else would have saw that. Next thing you know, I was in a Volkswagen van on the way to New Mexico with my new friends and my new band, The Amusement. 2 years later, I would write my first good song ever. True story. Evening Brew was not one of them. Let's see. I really want to just hook up this porch board. Pickle, I don't even want to know. I mean, a part of me is dying to know how you do the things you do, but I don't think I would ever completely understand. And even if I could, I would never be able to do them myself. Just everything you do. But boy, at Rob's party on Tuesday, the way you were whipping those things out based off the live stream, I was showing Kethra earlier today the stuff you made and just marveling. It was just like, what is going on here? How does he do that? So yes, your wish is my command. I do really wish I had plugged in this porch board. It is trash night. I could get up from this chair and plug the daggone thing in. I'm tapping on it with my foot right now. It's one of the reasons I really want to plug it in. I'm like, I found a place for it. It's in the perfect spot down here. These pedals are laid out so nice. I might have to give you a tour of the floor here in a bit, because it's heaven. Everything's falling into place so nicely. I reckon. Filled out another application, trying to resume. Filled with hesitation, feel the pull of the moon to fly away. That's what I do. Now I'm walking around my hometown, looking at all the girls, daydream settling down on this spinning world, saying I'll always stay. I won't just walk right out the door. Yeah, sure, you're right. I've only known foolish flight. It's the only way I made it this far. Deep down, I know my soul, it's rolling down that road. As I sit here, searching my heart, no one says the wrong thing. They just go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. I guess I do that too. It just used to mean I was gone, at least on my way. But what was I running from? Well, it's good to quit my running. It's good to face my fears. There's a slow train a-coming. Here's to the engineer. Next time he rolls this way, I bet I'll still be sitting here. Yeah, sure, you're right.
I've only known foolish flight. It's the only way I made it this far. Deep down, I know my soul, it's rolling down that road. As I sit here, searching my heart. My next move is classified, so I buy the paper, skip to the ads about the single wides. I find a spot I could put a trailer, and in the dream they say it's okay, pay us later. Nathan, wake up! Nathan, wake up! Nathan, wake up! All right, here. Help wanted, 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 help wanted. And on my resume, hey, if you got it, flaunt it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, right. I've only known foolish flight. It's the only way I made it this far. Deep down, I know my soul, it's rolling down that road. As I sit here, searching my heart. Nice request. Be right back. Whew. American Night Owl. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Cosmic magpie tie-dyes are everything. Tie-dyeing is when you fold, twist, pleat, crumple fabric, bind it with string or rubber bands, then apply dyes. This ancient process is not only alive and thriving today, but has evolved over time. And now, pioneers of the craft, Cosmic Magpie Tie-Dyes is bringing the mind-blowing, beautiful results directly to you. Choose from their brilliant collection of already made masterpieces, each one of a kind. Visit their Etsy store and let the perfect one choose you. You can also send them stuff to tie-dye for you. Any light-colored 100% or high percentage cotton or other natural fibers can be tied and dyed. Go from this to this. Go to Etsy now and visit Cosmic Magpie Tie-Dye and get you yours. Merry Christmas. This one's coming from Mark Shue. So much fun.
Well, I was talking not 2 days ago to a big belly bearded man I'm lucky to know. And I asked Santa, my fictional friend, if I should bother dating on Jolly Man. And Santa said, you're lucky to even know me.
That was a complete accident. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. My finger hit it, picking up an orange. Oh, that video is crushing it. It's so good. Merry Christmas, everybody. Well, this is a true story anyways. The whole other, tomorrow night, the disco will be open for business. Oh, the people live painting while we play. People have been tie-dyeing while we play. What a year. What a year. I'm just deep in memory lane here. I didn't necessarily mean for this to be a retrospective show, but I just... All right, everybody. This is our dear friend Henry, and she had decided she was going to walk the Appalachian Trail, and apparently this beer company was having a competition to get paid to walk the Appalachian Trail and host beer parties along the way, and it would be documented and filmed the whole journey. And she wanted to apply for this, and you had to submit a video. And she's like, I need a song to apply for this thing. You know, now Henry's one of my dad's, sort of my dad's peer group. So it was quite an undertaking that she would be wanting to do this. And sadly, just a couple of weeks later, maybe a week or two later, she passed away in her sleep. And that was really the only social engagement of any size that we've done in the last 9 months. We went to her funeral, and Catherine was just talking about it earlier. That was like the last friend that she touched was Corey's hand at Henry's funeral. And I'm not trying to be sad. I'm trying to celebrate, but this is the song I wrote for her Appalachian affair endeavor. All right, everybody. Listen, children, I will tell you all a wonderful story about a woman who's stumbling drunk from beer on the path to glory. Old Henry, hiking the Appalachian Trail. Old Henry, she's just too old to fail. See, she can tell you what to eat amongst the leaves and the berries. And once she fought a mountain lion till the mountain lion said it was sorry. Old Henry, hiking the Appalachian Trail. Old Henry, she's just too old to fail. So look no further, for the one you want is here. Pick up the phone and call upon the one who's 100% backbone. Old Henry, hiking the Appalachian Trail. Old Henry, she's just too old to fail. Old Henry. Started with O. Henry, but I just thought it would be funny if I just went for old. I mean, you got to market yourself. I'm like, let's just go for it. Let's play off your weakness. Old Henry. Notice what I did while the videos were playing? So I got so excited and accidentally ran an orange into the wrong button and interrupted that cool Christmas video. Porch board. Dial that thing in. Find a sweet spot. Oh man, I'm loving how all this stuff is laid out. I'll tell you what. Old Henry, she's just too old to fail. All right, what other requests were in there? I can't actually remember. Never Settle I did before. Ooh, Dear Puppeteer. Meet the Man. That's an interesting call. I don't want to spend all my days lonely. I don't want to say someone's my one and only. As soon as I do, there's a world full of women who want to be with me. Well, I want to be with them. Yeah, there's still that little boy inside me dying. He's gonna hold on long as he can. Is that part of me down on his knees, trying to meet the man? Why do I listen so to the crow who leads to sorrow? Even borrow against my name just to follow. I mean, as soon as I find a way that leads tomorrow, I'm gonna climb up out of this darkened hollow. And when that fall man breaks his brains, I will die laughing, 'cause that little boy is gonna be my soul. Oh, anything worth wanting ain't worth having. No, no, no. I think I wrote this song when I was 25. The muse, she comes through every shade, every color, every window, every wall. And just when I think I got it made, goes away, and that's all the little boy knows, but won't let on. He's sticking to his story, come what may, while that man in me is waiting for the new dawn to come his way. Ah, fun request. Goodness. Woo. Here's how I feel about that request. Man, we got this machine running. Do we ever have this machine running? Let's keep the requests going. All right, Kendi, you still out there? Let's see if we can get this one for you. I've hooked up the piano microphone and the headphones. I haven't rerun the camera line, so I'm not going to play the real piano tonight. I'll give something to look forward to in 2021. What piano should I use? That might work. So this thing got transposed somewhere along the way. Let's see. How do you untranspose it? Oh, wait. I fixed it. I got it. You leave me here when you reach for the stars. Change a light bulb, come sit by me on the stairs. Pour me a whiskey, let's shame the bars. Come back to earth, babe. I've got star crimson pears. I'm getting dizzy or running around. This watch I'm swinging don't keep time or make a sound. But you're getting sleepy. Yeah, you're lying down. Lie here beside me. And love me right now. I know what you're after, it's not the cash. I saw your last chapter this morning on top of the trash. I know it's not easy, I know nobody cares. Come back to earth, babe.
Come back to earth, babe. Come back to earth, babe. Come back to earth, babe. Come back to earth, babe. I've got star crimson pears. God, did I just make that up? Was that even a request? Or did I just wish it was? Merry Christmas. American Night Out. All right, talk to me. Talk to me. You felt me need that. God, did we ever decide whether it's GIF or GIF? I just, every time to this day, I just assume it has to be GIF because why would I wonder? I mean, obviously it's GIF, so it must be GIF. Isn't that the world we live in? Am I getting the rules right? It's GIF, right? GIF, see? Obviously. Why? Or I wouldn't wonder because it's, of course, GIF. But, boy, I love that this is a new thing that we can just do forever. It's just so amazing. I love the flow that I got going on to where I can just, at the push of a button, just... We are making music videos every night here, folks. And sometimes when we get on a roll together, I mean, there's no stopping us. Just look out. I mean, just get out of our way. That's your only move, world. Either join us or get out of the way. You got two options. What do you call that? That's not a parade. That's not a cavalcade. That's a stampede. That's what that is. A freaking stampede. That's what we are. All the way to Carnegie Hall, where you're going to be my band. We're doing this. We are on our way to Carnegie Hall, folks. Stay fortified. Eat right. Keep moving. Got to stay strong. Okay? I tell you what. You'll never find two people that will agree on GIF or GIF. I propose we call it GIF GIF, but I got a cease and desist letter from the GIF GIF crew. Oh, there. Well, all right. That's a little much. Although it was hysterical. I do agree with you on that much. Moody man, what's up? Oh, man. Am I eating oranges into the microphone now? Have we devolved to that level? Is it 3 a.m. and nobody cares? Is that what's going on here? Is that what we're saying? This is great art, folks. If it's not great art, I don't want to have anything to do with it. I don't even want to be around it. Kazoo is polished and ready to go. We should clear up this request list. It's trash night. We gotta get some work done around here. It's getting away from us. Goodness, that's good. Whew. I'm confused what screen I should go to.
Okay, request clear. 1 we did. 2 we did. Oh, that's what you wanted. Sugar on the shelf. 5 we did. What is Mexican girl? What is that? I guess we got to leave it on until we get the answer to this question. Portalo Me we did. God, I don't know if I have some of these in me. Taxi to Bourbon Street. A tour of the floor. He wants a tour of the floor. That's my geek. That's my nerd. I doubt he's still with us, though. He dips in. Oh, grow your own. Is that what you're thinking with Let It Grow? November Bar. What is that? What is November Bar? Just got to cut the chat off on this page. It's a little redundant. I realize it. I see. Have y'all noticed? Boy, I bet if tech support was with us tonight, he would have noticed already that I'm getting audio from all over the place. That's one of the main reasons I keep wanting to show these videos, because I'm just so jacked that we have system audio going to the show in a pretty easy way. I did Dad that way earlier tonight, and it worked pretty well. But I can go to any YouTube, any file on my computer. It's like these video files. You know, some of the highlights, I got to admit, happened not even on the show. Every now and again, some of this software will glitch out and with the video stuff, and sometimes it's really cool. That happened with Lex and I Friday night. My eyeglasses software glitched out, and it was one of the coolest shots of me. I was just like, oh my God, this is a glitch. You don't want to quit the program. You don't want to restart. You don't want to move, because it's not going to replicate. It's not going to happen again. There's no way to get back to that. So you can't even get too attached to it. You just don't know what to do with yourself. You got this cool look here. This is I even called this cool look accident. I could never get back to this look, but it had a whole thing going on. Now, this is a cool look right here. I'll tell you that much right now. Sometimes these accidents happen. Except you can't really see Pip. But wow, this is amazing, because this light is actually blinking right now. But it didn't look like that on the cast. This might be just a happy accident. That's why I'm recording this right now. Because look at that. That's a vibe. Bring in some red. Whoa. Oh, that's when I had the lights set up next to me. I had my whole light rig set up in here. I was trying to figure that out. And I could adjust the red, green, some blue in. Now we got the three colors going on me. Gosh, is this... We tried so many things this year in here. I'm just like, God, how do I get this to happen again? It never happened again. This is happening. There was no way to get it to happen again. But yeah, just so many. We tried and failed. We tried and failed. Even spent a few nights in jail. What a work in progress this whole thing has been. I just saved it as scene 19. I don't know if it's actually going to... Now check this out. The other night during sound check with Lex, there was another one of those happy accidents, and I just had to record it for a second because it was just so cool. There it is. Check this one.
Oh my
Look
God,
at that.
the scanning speed was an hour long. Like, that's notable.
Right.
Right? I mean, somebody's keeping stats. We're keeping stats. I'm keeping stats.
Look at that.
Check out this accidental shot.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. Wow.
I mean, that's a whole video right there. That's like...
It looks like...
Whoa.
It looked like your skin, you know, when you shine a flashlight through it or whatever.
Look at that.
That's what you look like.
Right. Damn.
You know, when you would hold a really flashlight, really bright flashlight with fresh set of batteries, and you set your finger on it and be like, "Wow, you can see my bones like an X-ray
All right, now,
machine."
so this one actually, this is sound check. So this glitch is, I can no longer get back to this look at all, but because I had to quit, I had to restart the computer. But it was active during the show, and I do believe I tried to milk it at one point. Let's see if memory's serving me well here. Oh, the GIFs. The GIFs are so fun with the whole other. Oh wait, that's not the same night. Is that not? That might not be the same night. All right, that might be too hard to find. I got a little cocky. Oh yeah, I'm wearing my my overalls. That's the night. There it is. Ha I don't have a strap. I was trying to get it on the shot. Cool sound that is, whatever is happening. Oh my goodness. Woo. Oh, we're feeling it. Oh yeah. Well, Lex texted me earlier today. I woke up to the text. What did he say? It's like, all right, I think I got Jingle Bells. I think I got a beat for Jingle Bells. What other Christmas songs should I learn? I told him, God rest ye merry gentlemen. What child is this? And then I, of course, said just Little Drummer Boy all night long. A 4-hour Little Drummer Boy. That's my request. Come, they told me about all night long. Little Drummer Boy. One of the things that's terrified me is that now that I've moved, I hope Lex and I reach. I think I got it pretty much figured out. I think we're good, but I'm a little nervous because we haven't done it. We haven't hooked it up. I got to get the camera in there. I just moved like 10 feet this way, but we have all these cables running between us. So hopefully they're all all going to reach. Tune in tomorrow night to find out if we reach. You know, there's a whole fun gray zone between the first couple of months and these last couple of months that I don't really remember at all. What were we doing on the show then? I'm going to just go somewhere randomly in the middle of this pile. Oh, God.
Look for answers.
Before, in the morning before, and getting ready.
There's static. Boy, that's the classic set.
Delicious. How were your enchiladas there, Moody?
When I think back on 2020 and this whole project, this is definitely what I'm glad I've already changed the set for 2021. You're looking at 2021 here, folks. This is what 2020 looks like to me. Ah, remember that? But see there, the show is just taking over the entire basement. It's all three-dimensional, which is really awesome, but it was also a labyrinth to navigate the room when we weren't on air. What song is this? Oh, the old...
Evening, Aaron. Good to
the
see
old
you,
graphic.
Bear.
I just heard a sound outside and went out to investigate. And as I stood there, making sure the perimeter was secure and the neighbors' houses all looked safe, I was like, thought to myself, I hope they appreciate this awesome service I provide. Being the night watchman here for the neighborhood, I got you. You just sleep peacefully. I got this. I'll take the night shift. Tonight I am thankful for the stars in the sky. Ain't waiting on nothing except for one to fly by. I'm the night watchman, go to bed in the morning. About when you wake up, I'll be writing all night. Sleep easy, lover, are you dreaming about me? I'm down here dreaming about you, up there in my poetry. I'm the night watchman, go to bed in the morning. About when you wake up, I'll be writing all night. Way off in the distance, the sun is coming out. Desire assistance, I'm clocking out. I'm the night watchman, go to bed in the morning. About when you wake up, I'll be writing all night. I'm the night watchman, go to bed in the morning.
about when you wake up. I'll be writing all night. But you look back on some of that, you're like, God, look how crisp it is. And it sounds so clean. The lips weren't lining up with the music. But besides that, you know, it's like I look back on those songs I wrote when I was 25. I can't write like that anymore. Boy, I tell you what, I could really write a song when I was 25. And I'll never be able to write like that again. That's the other side of that story. It's a hill, folks. If you let's take the hill. Nobody's still on top of the heap. I'm trying to remember that song Swaby likes. Well, if you can't take the hill, you gotta retreat. It ain't gonna be pretty. Wait, if you don't hang your gloves, you're gonna get beat. It ain't gonna be pretty. If you can't take the hill, retreat. Fight gravity if you will, but there's no way to cheat. And nobody's still on top of the heap. Have y'all noticed my hung gloves? I don't know if you can tell what that is. Those are some hung gloves right there. All right, I'm just catching up to you guys in the chat here. I missed some action because I cut off the chat when I was looking at this screen because it was redundant. But it's the same screen that I'm showing the videos on. Wendy, welcome to the show. It's good to see everybody. Swaby, Kendi, Moody, a lot of E's. McCoy, Benny, Pickle King says, I started an account on Jiffy the other day. Maybe I'll upload some NM ones so we can see if they show up. Oh my God, wouldn't that be something? That would be cool. I love now that, you know, something to keep in mind. I was just been having fun thinking about the last couple of days is now that Hippie Fiasco Rides Again is completely like off my personal page. It's its own Facebook page. It's a YouTube channel, Twitch. All these things are now in place. The streams are going to the Hippie Fiasco channel. I mean, I feel like when I open my, there it is. When I opened my my personal Facebook in 2021, I'm going to be like, oh, all right, what were we talking about? Because for the last 9 months, it's really just been 100% sharing the show. But now I got my personal page back. That'll be fun. And where were we? What were we talking about? I can't even remember. But now that we have Hippie Fiasco Rides Again, it's just a page, and I love that. Because now I think about content in a whole new way. I'm just like, I want to put something on Hippie Fiasco Rides Again every day, all the time. Just even, you know, little jiffies, little Hippie Fiasco jiffies. And any of those that you make or put up there, give me a link. I'll share them as content on the Hippie Fiasco Rides Again page. But little shorts, little videos, little highlights. It feels way cooler and way different than putting it on my personal page. So I'm psyched about that. I feel like we've created the thing. The thing. It was it was organically revealing itself through the course of the thing, from going live at the beginning just as an actual reaction to the moment that seemed fitting, to like finding sort of a passion through it and a love of doing it and producing the show and coming up with how all the stuff works and sort of thriving in it, and then deciding that this is a really wonderful way for me to keep working and to keep performing and to keep writing. And so I really, you know, I wish if lockdown had ended 3 months ago, I'd still be here with you tonight. This is no longer a reaction to the circumstance, but an actual thing.
So 2021, here we come. It's going to be fun. I can't wait for it all to end, actually, because then the show just gets to explode even more. I'm thinking of Ethan Hawkins went live last night for a couple hours, but that guy knows so many amazing musicians. He can pop up the Hippie Fiasco webcast at some of the best old time picks you'll ever hear in your life, and he's young and smart enough to be able to pull all that off and have some fun. So once people are all back together again, the show is just going to be even more fun. It's going to be fun to have bands in here playing. I'll be in heaven switching between cameras on a live band right over there rocking out. That'll be so much fun. So I look forward to all of it. And it's fun sitting here on the set of 2021 itself, a culmination of all that has been learned and experienced throughout 2020 in terms of the show, just sort of all condensed into this little cockpit here. This will get us a good ways into the year, I'm sure. Whenever I give someone a new album of mine, I usually, if it's 60 minutes long, I'm like, here, this will get you 60 miles down the road. Walking Trout, thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you. Thanks for welcome to the Night Owl world. You did great. Sweet sleep. Did I ever see the movie Cisco Pike? Chris Christopherson's first movie. Just watched it, and the music is great and reminds me of you. God, I love Chris Christopherson songs. Holy moly, so good. But I don't think I've seen that movie. I bet he was stunning to look at, though, at that time. But he's just captivating. I have to check that out. What did you watch it on? Is it on a service? Cisco Pike. I should write that down. Mental note. I could write it in Sharpie on my orange peel. $1972. He was one of the first people I remember when I was a kid. Someone was like, have you ever heard of Chris Christopherson? And then they're like, he was a Rhodes Scholar. And I was like, oh, wow. Had no idea what that meant. And I forgot to look, it was before Google. This was way back in the day. There was no Google. So the only way sometimes you could find out stuff is by admitting you don't know it. And sometimes that was easier said than done. If you really, especially if you pretended to know it at a certain point in time, then you're sort of stuck. You're like, all right, am I going to admit that I was pretending I knew something? And I would just forget to look it up when the opportunity would arise. And so inevitably, probably within the course of a year, somebody else said somebody else was also a Rhodes Scholar. It was at this point that I really ticked up a notch. The first time I was just like, okay, I got away with that. I'm sure that'll never come up again. What the hell is that anyways? And then somebody else apparently, oh, they were a Rhodes Scholar. I was like, oh, wow. Again, had no idea what it was, but I was ashamed to admit that I didn't know what it was. And because now that two people have mentioned it, obviously people in the know what this thing is, because they're not only do they know what it is, they're impressed that this person is one. And I was just an idiot that didn't want to seem like it. So I went for way too long, just thinking like Rhodes Scholar, like a traveling. A traveling genius. He's a traveling genius. No, he's a traveling. Not. You know what? Now that I'm really thinking about it, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, I might still not know what a Rhodes Scholar is. I do think it's RHODES though. I'm pretty sure about that. It's not ROADS like it was to me for years. I know that much. I think at the time I learned the spelling, I learned actually what it is. Rhodes Scholar. They were a Rhodes Scholar. Chris Christopherson was a Rhodes Scholar. Just saying. Whoa, really? Who'd have thunk that? Who would have guessed? That's crazy. That's super impressive. Secretly, I always thought I was a Rhodes Scholar. I was like, I'm a Rhodes Scholar. I knew enough to not tell anybody I was that. But I just hoped it would be recognized someday. Ah, he was a Rhodes Scholar. American Night Out.
When a little boy thinks he's Superman, and he almost can. He almost can fly. So close to dreams, so far from trials. And I'm that little boy again. Every once in a while. The world really is magic. Nothing can be clearer. Nothing can be clearer. It really is magic. Nothing to be clear. Nothing to be clear.
American Night Out. Here's the Bar Brothers.
that I heard, yeah, I knew right away by the song I heard. In the cult of desperation, we stay just behind the curve. No one here admits they're getting more than they deserve. I was born a first child, she was born a third. We were already named by the songs that we heard. Yeah, already claimed by the songs we heard. Did I make you out of phoenix from the ashes of a bird? Did we build our palace and watch it as it burned? It's kind of like a lesson that had to be unlearned, like the fool maker, fall taker, forsaker, heartbreaker, earthquaker, soul shaker, soothsayer, moonbeater, sun slayer, naysayers, wheel shaker, rattlesnaker. We're already changed by the songs we
Holy moly. So good.
American Night Owl.
Jeez Louise. Ah. Oh, why can't I hear it? That works. Oh, goodness. Pip hadn't done that in a while. She has salsa now. It looks like salsa. That was the early. She just wanted to be with salsa. It was a premonition. How did I miss this? I want to find a vintage. The whole other. I think they just. Oh, this. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, fancy. And on the file. Oh, goodness. There we
It'll
go.
probably be okay.
Vintage. Look at that. Well, it'll. I think we're live now. We're back, but we definitely welcome to part
Hello?
2.
All right. Set break.
Boy, we should have actually taken a break.
That was a short set break. Short set break.
Welcome to Short Set Break with the whole other.
Or at least multiples
If
of that.
I apologize.
Just proud of you. Proud to know.
Skill rides again. We're looking for. Oh my God! This. Whoa. In the eye. remember this at all. It's so good. Woo! Yeah, I ain't putting up with no sissy fuzz, no sissy fuzz. I ain't working in town. I ain't pushing no stone up no hill. Just to watch it roll back down. No, I will always be free. If you wanna know, I'm here to show you how. But ain't no one ever saying to me, where you think you're off to? Get back here, where do you think you're going? Hey, get back here, where do you think you're off to now? I got a string to change, and I guess I'm gonna take a short break while I change that string, and then we'll come back and see if we can find us a leaving song. There's probably a leaving song around here somewhere. I don't know, we cleaned up pretty good, but there's gotta be one laying around here somewhere. I didn't see a leaving song earlier, but I'm sure there's one. I mean, we clean pretty good. It's just organized. Yeah, baby. What a fun night. Lex Park, the whole other. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you so much for checking out our music and for hanging out with us. Maybe one night we should have a regular feature where we open up the Zoom line for a jam and I can just keep switching to people dancing. It could be like the Brady Bunch squares of people dancing.
The disco.
On the Zoom.
Before the disco.
That'd be so fun.
Talking about the Zoom. Talking about how we could have everybody dancing on the Zoom. Back before the disco. God, look at that set. Look at that with the on the air light from Michael Sir. Oh, memories. 2020. What a year.
Scene was locked. It didn't work. Let's do it one more time.
Oh my goodness. Oh, look at him with the books behind him. Oh my goodness. All the old days. So romantic. Goodness. So cool.
All going. We'll be right back.
Whoa. God, you just gotta love the early days vibe of stuff. Isn't that always the way?
Always something.
Google it.
Showing the screen.
Nope.
Boston.
Nope.
Oh my God, this is early days. Okay,
Concord.
Google it.
Correct.
Oh, Lex Park on. Oh, nope. Sorry, Rob Tobin. Rob Tobin on the board.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Memory lane. I don't know what I'm doing now. What's going on? Anybody still out there? Who's with me? Ben. Ben's still with me. What should we do? Should I let you go? Well, this is sort of our New Year's Eve. Our year recap. Always wanted to do one of those. We sort of did it. The year in review. Okay, Kendi. We still got a good crew. That's cool. Yeah, it's the last show of the year. Maybe I should just fulfill the original vision and not even ever stop. Just leave this running 24/7 from now on and see what happens. Tell you a fun story. Gosh, fun story. I don't even know if I ever told my God, I was scared for a second. You were like, "We're dying." I'm like, "What? What's going on?" Of course, my first thought was from laughter, and I'm like, "What did I miss?" And then I was like, "Oh no, what if it's not from laughter?" Tie-dyeing. I'm hip. Fun story. One of the first ones I thought of, scan my Christmas memory banks. I remember I don't even know if I ever told Mom about this. Maybe I did. But the first guitar I got I got for Christmas. And almost every year when I was a little kid, I would look, try to find presents and stuff, but never found any. I never looked too hard. But for some reason this Christmas, I went looking for presents, see if there was presents hidden, and I found the guitar under my mom's bed. And I couldn't believe it. I wanted a guitar so bad. I think I wanted it so bad that I had to know if I was getting it or I don't know. It was terrible. But I found the guitar I was going to get for Christmas under the bed. And so then I was a nervous wreck. I was tortured inside. I was so excited. I wanted to play it so bad. But at the same time, it was such a beautiful thing that I wanted so bad. And I now had to live this lie. And I knew showtime was coming up. Christmas morning was going to be showtime for me. Because this is something I really, really wanted, but I also had to act surprised. I had to, it tore me up. It tore me up to have to pretend to be surprised about this guitar. I wish I could remember more details. I could probably embellish if I really sat down and tried. But that was the first story. Is that a fun story? It wasn't a very fun story. But love that guitar. It was an ovation style. Applause. Had the plastic back, just like Cat Stevens, one of my heroes at the time. I was like, oh my gosh. I still have that guitar. It's actually in the backyard. Trying to encourage birds to live in it. It's all painted, has stickers all over it. My first guitar. Oh, it was definitely a crisis of conscience. With an impending sense of dread, because I had the crisis of conscience no matter what, but the time before finding the guitar and then knowing I'm going to get it as this gift, at which point I'm going to have to be like, oh my God. And, I was a kid, so it was way more intense than an adult would. I don't know, would be like, hey, oh, I found it. But it was huge. It felt really important. Felt like I'd done a really, really bad thing. Terrible thing. I felt like I'd done a terrible thing. Just lying to my mom is a terrible thing. Whew. But yeah, at least I had a guitar to write about my tortured soul. Oh yeah, I immediately had a vehicle. Such a big deal when you're a kid, that kind of stuff. It's like, oh my God. Fun stories. Christmas. One thing that's true about me, and I don't even, I guess it's a late night show. Oh, I want to tell the actual story about Santa Claus and me. 'Cause Santa Claus and me were tight. I don't even know how much I'm allowed to say. It is the middle of the night. But Santa Claus and me were tight. I love Santa Claus. I knew Santa Claus was real. And I even fought against many of my peers. It's when I decided to become a lawyer, as I made this case for years and years and years and years. Because there's no way my mom would lie to me. Oh my God, I feel so bad. Now I feel so guilty. And I didn't even say too much, but I said too much. I said too much. I already said too much. There's some friend of mine that's going to watch my show tomorrow during the day, during lunch. Just, I think I'll listen to Nathan's show last night, kids. You get ready for dinner. We're just going to cook some dinner, listen to Nathan's show. Let's listen. He's an old friend of mine from college. I think you'll really like his music. And, yeah. Oh, yeah. And, we got to make some cookies. I don't know if y'all heard my conspiracy theory earlier, but there's a part of me that thinks Santa Claus is Satan. Satan himself, come to desecrate the most religious holiday of the year, turn it into a marketing disaster. Into a Black Friday. He was put here by their minions in the Coca-Cola Corporation. To turn the entire celebration into sheer blasphemy. The crazy thing is, kids, is Satan knew that we were all so gullible, so stupid. He didn't even change his name. He just moved one letter. He just moved it. Oh, wait, it would be like this. He moved it. He just moved one letter. And with the movement of one letter, Satan Claus became Christmas. And that, kids, is the story of Santa Claus. Oh my God! All right, spoiler alert. Can we go backwards? Can I put the spoiler alert now? Be like, what? You didn't watch? Why didn't you watch it backwards? You should have watched it backwards. You know by now you should watch it backwards. God, at this point, I feel like I could just tell my actual Santa Claus story, because I have stories. We were tight. I am a true believer. That's one of the things I'm best at. I'm one of the best believers you've ever seen. You've never even, you wouldn't believe how I believe. It's unbelievable. It's pretty much unbelievable.
Tossed a penny, watched it roll, said heads I'm heading to New Mexico, tails I'm staying right here where I sit. Now would you believe me if I lied and said it stayed up on its side? So I hitched a ride to a place I'd never left. Oh, that traveling on, that feeling gone, that age-old remedy. Well, I know that feeling like I know it well, like I'm driving away from my tolling bell, and the hope alone seems to make me fit. On my guitar I sit and strum, 'cause when a song comes along, it's like seeing something no one's gonna believe. Well, I've been drunk enough to boast there's a divine purpose for this coast to coast, but most of the time it's just enough to leave. Oh, that traveling on, that feeling gone, that age-old remedy. Now I'm sober and humble, but still I strum, 'cause when a song comes along, I find faith in things I simply can't conceive. See, I'm like Sid Arthur, like a fisherman. I need something rolling by when I make my stand. I'm just a man using his hands to pray. And when joy drops by, whatever's sweet, don't you beg her to stay like you never did meet, and not want to return to where she swept you away. Oh, that traveling on, that feeling gone, that age-old remedy. I know that feeling like I know it well, like I'm ringing my own tolling bell. I'm not alone, I'm not alright, I'm not afraid. For some reason I thought of that song washing a dish earlier. You know, one of my favorite moments writing a song, sometimes a song is coming and it's just so exciting. You can feel it. It's happening. This is game on. Game on. This is coming. This is a song. I got one here. I got a tiger by the tail. I got a fish on the line. This is a song, but they'll inevitably come this point where it stops flowing. You're like, oh, what's the next line? It stops. And you're just like, oh God, what is it? And you stand up
and you pace. You go somewhere. You go pee off the back porch, or you go make a thing of tea, or you just pace back and forth, or you screw in a light bulb. But at some point, you have to walk away for a second, though. You just have to walk away, and in that motion, not long, it hits you. The line hits you. You're like, oh my God, that's it, and you run back to the spot, and then you're back on your run until it stops again. And when it stops, you stand up and you start moving. You do something else. You're just walking away from it actively. Like, really give your mind to something else. Feel the cold air. Open a beer. Oh, I got it. I know it. Oh, I love that feeling. There's something that happens in all that that is that reconfigures your DNA, heals you through and through. I don't even know how to describe it. But it's a familiar, wonderful place. And it's not always, it's not always there. It's there when it's there, which is every now and again, from time to time. There you are. And it heals you, makes you strong enough to make it to the next one. Sure, they're flattered now by imitation. Sure, they redefined outside the lines. Sure takes a while to get a reputation. You should have seen them the first 1,000 times. Sure, they're doing backflips on the high wire. Sure, they're on the trapeze almost flying. Sure, they're up there leaping lines of fire. But you should have seen them the first 1,000 times. 1,000 times the poet made no sense. 1,000 times the magician broke his thread. 1,000 times the painter seeing red. Whoa, 1,000 times, I'm telling you, 1,000 times. Sure, she dances graceful as the sun sets. Sure, she's up there up against the moonshine. Perfect, pirouetting silhouette. But you should have seen her the first 1,000 times. 1,000 times the magician broke his thread. 1,000 times the poet made no sense. 1,000 times the painter seeing red. Whoa, 1,000 times, I'm telling you, 1,000 times. I wonder why that just came to me.
me mean, gonna make me holler. Oh, boys, I've been with the devil's only daughter. She's gonna leave my heart, gonna take my soul. Don't know where to start, don't know where to go. She's gonna leave my bread, boys, gonna take my beans. She's gonna leave my bed, boys, she's gonna take my dreams. Feel like I'm drowning in holy water. Just try to get down with the devil's only daughter. She taught me things I still don't know. Oh, why she came, oh, why she had to go. There she goes. She goes, boys, never mind. No lights are flashing, she's taking her time. She's the devil's daughter, she don't gotta look back. She's a locomotive, I'm lying flat. I get off the tracks, boys, if you know what's good. I know you won't, boys, I just know you should. Who's next in line to think he caught her? Only to find she's devil's only daughter. She taught me things I still don't know. Ooh, why she came, oh, why she has to go. She taught me things I still don't know. Why she came, oh, why she has to go. I saw a kitty cat. We have no kitty cam anymore. That's something we'll have to hook up. Well, I guess should probably start looking around here for a leaving song of some sort. I don't know. Well, I didn't plan for inflation. No, I didn't tuck a little love away. I didn't see a date of expiration. So I just thought it would always be okay. The cost of leaving is rising every day. The cost of being the one that got away. Oh, they say I got away. I got away with words, that's what they say. But words, no matter what they say, can't hold a candle, can't light the way. The cost of leaving is rising every day. The cost of being the one that got away. You wonder, will you ever love another? And you don't really know.
really knowing deep down. And there's nothing stranger than a stranger who used to be your only friend in town. Well, the cost of leaving is rising every day. The cost of being the one that got away. Yeah, the cost of leaving is rising every day. The cost of being the one that got away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, folks. Oh, no. There's more around here somewhere. American Night Out. Okay, we're cool. What's going on? What's up? Hey, here's Pip. We were just speaking of the devil. We were just talking about you, Pip. What is up, Pip? Are you on that cam? I blocked you. I blocked you. Almost had a cat cam moment. It's trash night. Don't forget this little trash can here under the table. Gotta remember that one. Gosh, my GIF cam its battery's gonna die. Then we'll be done. When the GIF cam battery dies, we're done, folks. We're toast. That's it. Check this out. This is the kind of stuff I love. One button kills not only the light on the ball, but the rotation of the ball. One button. It's up there. You can see a little bit of the chaos that's happening around here with this move. Boy, here's a sad sight. There's the original set. The old days, back in 2020. So many memories. Still has that keyboard taped to the side of the table. Oh, how many times did I hit that button? Go into the next loops. Oh, remember that, Pip? That's where you used to hop up on my shoulder. Remember that, Pip? Remember you hopping up on my shoulder? Oh, and look at it now. That's where the speakers were. Nowadays, they're all jacked up, hoisted up in the air by straps. Dang on kids. Oh, it's just sad. Look, there's the pencils. There's the rope. Remember the rope trick? Oh, so many hours spent hanging out together in that spot right there. Look at it, just a hole in the floor now. Empty pack of cigarettes. It's just sad. They shut her down. They demolished it. A little empty rack over there. Oh, Pip, do you remember? You remember, don't you, Pip? Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, 3. He's so focused. Jeez. God, how many hours do we spend hanging out with people too? Where's some of that action? Be silly, be honest, always trust your cape. With like two thoughts coming to my. How many hours do we spend with puppets? Hang them up behind me, so change the set and everything. So
That's cool.
we're getting fancier every week.
It'll probably be okay. I bet it will.
Liberty's children. I can name that song in 2 notes. Oh. Feeling that. I'm going to stop at the first hang. I will give me away. Oh, that's when I got drunk. It was the one time I got drunk. Well, except for the whole other. Oh, look at this. See, I said I would just use whatever chords are in the book. Wild Digest. Wild Digest in Reader's Digest. In the back of a dirty bookstore. A plastic flag with gum on the back fell out on the floor. Well, I picked it up, ran outside, slapped it on my window shield. And if I could see old Betsy Ross, I'd tell her how good I feel. The cool thing was, for those that are just seeing this for the first time, is Rob was taking people's favorite John Prine lines from the chat and painting them into the painting. So the painting is full of his favorite, or our favorite, everybody's favorite John Prine lines. Good I feel. Oh, but your flag the cow won't get you into heaven anymore. They're already I forgot about the mezcal. From your dirty little war. Now Jesus don't like killing, no matter what the reason for. And your flag the cow won't get you into heaven anymore. Well, I went to the bank this morning, and the cashier said to me, if you join the Christmas club, we'll give you 10 of them flags for free. Well, I didn't mess around one bit. I took him up on what he said. I stuck them stickers all over my car, one on my wife's forehead. Oh, but your flag the cow won't get you into heaven anymore. They're already overcrowded from your dirty little war. And Jesus don't like killing, no matter what the reason for. And your flag the cow won't get you into heaven anymore. I believe I left my kazoo hanging by the aprons in the kitchen. What a pickle. And it's the wrong harmonica. I guess we're gonna have to hum our way out of this one, kids. Well, I got my window shield so filled with flags I couldn't see. So I ran that car upside a curb and right into a tree. And by the time they got a doctor down, I was already dead. And I'll never understand why the man standing at the pearly gate said, but your flag the cow won't get you into heaven anymore.
They're already overcrowded from your dirty little war. Now Jesus don't like killing, no matter what the reason for. But your flag decal won't get you into heaven anymore. Hey, Jack, your flag decal won't get you into heaven anymore.
So good. Oh, John Prine, I love him so much. What a gift. What a gift. Of course, serendipity would help with my retro 2020 in review. Hippie Fiasco Rides Again would have been incomplete without coverage of that night when Rob painted John Prine. Welcome to on the show night here at Hippie Fiasco Rides Again. I hope we hung out for hours. Wait, where's that coming from? Where'd that? Oh goodness, we started some music. Well, oh, it wasn't that? Where do we start music? What is that? What is that? I thought it was Logic. It's not in the chat, is it? Wait a second. Where's this coming from? Oh my God, that's so weird. All right, I have no idea where this drumming is coming from. We better play something to it fast before it goes away. What should we play? What is this? What is this? Oh no! No, where did you go? Where did you come from? Oh no. Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Whatever you have, you don't have to worry. Just try to relax, this too shall pass, no hurry. No, it's a drag. Seems like there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever, and all the lousy weather can just get it out, just let it out. You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees, flower to flower, come on honey, let's use our superpower. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever. And all the lousy weather, just get it out, just let it out. Mm-hmm. gosh, that was so fun. But I also really wanted to do it to that beat. Where did that beat come from, though? That was a complete mystery. That is so weird, because I do have an open loop session, but I hit play on that, and it was a completely different thing. That was that. I know what that is. Almost tried to go for it with this, but I just didn't. I would have been forcing it at that point. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Right down Santa Claus Lane. Oh, I don't know that one. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa. Right down Santa Claus. God rest ye merry gentlemen, let nothing you dismay. Remember Christ our Savior was born on Christmas Day to save us all from Satan's powers when we have gone astray. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy, tidings of comfort and joy. Bethlehem in Judea, a blessed babe was born, and laid within a manger upon that sacred morn. To which his mother Mary did nothing taking scorn. No tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy, tidings of comfort and joy. God rest ye merry gentlemen, let nothing you dismay. Remember Christ the Savior was born on Christmas Day to save us all from Satan's power when we have gone astray. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy, tidings of comfort and joy. Tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy, tidings of comfort and joy. Yeah. more than 20 years ago, I come into this life. Son of a woman, a man who lived in strife, tired being poor. And he wasn't into selling door to door. And he worked like the devil to be more. Suzanne takes you down to her place by the river. You can hear the boats go by. You can spend the night beside her, and you know that she's half crazy, and that's why you wanna be there. And she feeds you tea and oranges that come all the way from China. And just when you mean to tell her that you have no love to give her, then she gets you on her wavelength, and she lets the river answer that you've always been her lover. And you want to travel with her, and you want to travel blind, and you think maybe you'll trust her, 'cause she's touched your perfect body with her mind. Well, I hear that train a-comin', it's coming round the bend. Oh, I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Oh, I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps a-rolling all down to San Antonio. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't play around with guns. But I shot a man in Reno, yeah, just to watch him die. When I hear that lonesome whistle, I hang my head and cry. Welcome to my free association. You're now a member. My free association. You know what Groucho Marx said? Well, he was in the club. I was just a poor boy, my story is seldom told. I have squandered my resistance, pockets full of mumbles, such are promises. All lies and jest is the man hears what he wants to hear and disregards the rest. In the chilly hours and minutes of uncertainty, I wanna be in the warm hold of your love and mine, to feel you all around me, and to take your hand along the sand. Ah, but I may as well try and catch the wind. Soho down to Brighton. Must have played them all. But I ain't seen nothing like him in any amusement hall. That deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure played a mean pinball. Stand like a statue, become part of the machine. All in it. I don't really know that one at all. Mother, do you think they'll... Wait. Mother, do you think they'll drop the bomb? Mother, do you think they'll like this song? Other than they that's pure free association. Ooh, waste of time. Can I halftime it? You say the hill's too steep to climb. You say you'd like to see me try. You take the place and I'll choose the time, and we'll climb the hill in our own way. Now every day is the right day. And as we rise above the tree line and the clouds and look down, hear the sounds of the faces in the crowd. I should give it that drum beat. God, I could keep going. Free association. American Night Owl. Check out this new online store created by the good folks at Trouble Muffin. ILoveNathanMoore.com brings you designs created exclusively for fans of Nathan Moore and the show Hippie Fiasco Rides Again. Each design can be applied to any of the merchandise, from all styles of clothing to coffee cups, tote bags, and more. Spoiler alert, I know what you're getting for Christmas. All the art has been inspired by Nathan Moore's songs and the liminist philosophy and profound silliness of Hippie Fiasco Rides Again. Take a stroll down the aisle and feast your heart on all this fun stuff at ilovenathanmoore.com. Well, shucks. I feel like, that was a pretty good leaving song we had there. Then new blood starts coming into the show. I don't know. What a fun night. Thank you guys for the 2020 recap. Pep Rally for 2021. Hippie Fiasco Rides Again and the show. Can't thank you enough for watching. We'll keep growing it. Keep letting the world know about it, and keep bringing it. Keep making music. Good morning, Dark Czar. Rise and shine, sleepyhead, rise and shine. I wake up early in the morning. American Night Owl. Good morning. All right, I'll be gentle. Do you need anything? You got your coffee? You're cool? All right. Love you back. Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh, goodness. What's this guy looking at? What? Finger picks. You play with finger picks. I double dog dare you to play with finger picks. You already got all those claws. Just think about how many claws you have. You could play some claw hammer banjo. You got 20 claws. 20 of them. 20 claws. Just think about the music you could make with those claws. Just think about that, okay? Get back to me. You think about that. Good dog. Good boy. I flick my ashes in a parallel dimension. See? That's how I roll. I flick my ashes in a parallel dimension. This is called Tunnel of Color. Oh my goodness. Oh, no. I was about to say goodnight. Looks like the party just got started. Are you kidding me? 2021? 2020 what? Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. Uh-huh. Oh man. No way. We tune 'cause we care. We tune 'cause we care. How about this trippy situation? Can you believe what's going on right now? I had no idea. I didn't know that was about to happen. I was gonna say goodnight. I was gonna sing Irene goodnight and get on out of here. Well, some people showed up. Someone put on some dance music. You know, one thing led to another. Legend is the life of the party, the wine and white sodas, the whiskey and go-go's, togas and no-dos.
Somebody said that it would be easy to never be cheesy, to not get sleazy, be pleasing and pleasing, while the others push each other up the hill until they're over. He must keep it sweet and not repeating, never sleeping. Where the legend says he just don't know how far he can go. Every inch is 1,000 miles. But he always shows for the show, perhaps a little late, but always in time, always in style. While the others push each other up the hill until they're over. He must keep it creepy, never repeating, never sleeping. But that new song is awesome. Great groove, so true. I listen to it while I drive. My kids love it too. You heard the one about the all right, so a rabbi and a priest walk into a brick wall. I said a rabbi and a priest walk into a brick wall. Thank you.
you picking up what I'm putting down? You know. I can see you. I see you. Hello. Well, some people think I don't care about Christmas, but I care about Christmas very, very much. You see. It's not that I don't care about Christmas. No, that's not the problem. Now that I've lost everything to you, you say you wanna start something new. It's breaking my heart you're leaving. Baby, I'm grieving. If you wanna leave, take good care. Hope you got a lot of nice things to wear. Remember, there's a lot of bad and beware. American Hideout.
But I don't want to be. I'm sorry. But I don't want to be an emperor. That's not my business. I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone. The good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful. But we have lost the way. Greed has poisoned men's souls, has barricaded the world with hate, has goose-stepped us into misery and bloodshed. We have developed speed, we have shut ourselves in. Machinery that gives abundance has left us in want. Our knowledge has made us cynical, our cleverness hard and unkind. We think too much, feel too little. More than machinery, we need humanity. More than cleverness, we need kindness and gentleness. Without these qualities, life will be violent, and all will be lost. The aeroplane and the radio have brought us closer together. The very nature of these inventions cries out for the goodness in men, cries out for universal brotherhood and the unity of us all. Even now, my voice is reaching millions throughout the world, millions of despairing men, women, and little children, victims of a system that makes men torture and imprison innocent people. To those who can hear me, I say, do not despair. The misery that is now upon us is but the passing of greed, the bitterness of men who fear the way of human progress. The hate of men will pass, and dictators die, and the power they took from the people will return to the people. And so long as men die, liberty will never perish. Soldiers, don't give yourselves to brutes, men who despise you, enslave you, who regiment your lives, tell you what to do, what to think, and what to feel, who drill you, diet you, treat you like cattle, use you as cannon fodder. Don't give yourselves to these unnatural men, machine men with machine minds and machine hearts. You are not machines, you are not cattle, you are men. You have the love of humanity in your hearts. You don't hate, only the unloved hate, the unloved and the unnatural. Soldiers, don't fight for slavery, fight for liberty. In the 17th chapter of St. Luke it is written, the kingdom of God is within man, not one man nor a group of men, but in all men, in you. You, the people, have the power to create machines, the power to create happiness. You, the people, have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure. Then in the name of democracy, let us use that power. Let us all unite. Let us fight for a new world, a decent world, that will give men a chance to work, that will give youth a future and old age a security. By the promise of these things, brutes have risen to power, but they lie. They do not fulfill that promise. They never will. Dictators free themselves, but they enslave the people. Now let us fight to fulfill that promise. Let us fight to free the world, to do away with national barriers, to do away with greed, with hate and intolerance. Let us fight for a world of reason, a world where science and progress will lead to all men's happiness. Soldiers, in the name of democracy, let us all unite!
Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. Dad, you know we'll have a good time then. Oh, my child arrived just the other day, came to the world in the usual way, but there were planes to catch, bills to pay. He learned to walk while I was away, and he was talking before he knew it, and as he grew, he said, I'm gonna be like you, Dad, no, I'm gonna be like you. He came from college just the other day, so much like a man I just had to say, son, I'm proud of you, can you sit for a while? He said, I'd love to, Dad, then he said with a smile, what I really like, Dad, is to borrow the car keys. See you later, can I have them, please? The other cats in the cradle and a silver spoon, little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you coming home, son, I don't know when, we can get together then. Yeah, you know we'll have a good time then. Yeah, the cat's in the cradle and a silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you coming home, son, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. Dad, you know we'll have a good time then. Yeah, we'll get together then. Yeah, you know we'll have a good time then. Together then. Yeah, you know we'll have a good time then. We'll get together then. Yeah, you know we'll have a good time then. You know we'll have a good time then. I've always wanted to have a neighbor just like you. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you for a wonderful year, inspiring year. I found my calling. I found the whole thing. Found the whole thing. See you soon. I'll probably pop up a couple of times over the holidays. This will be the last official show. You know, last official American Night Out. I'll be back tomorrow night with Lex. It's just the last American Night Out till 2021. But that doesn't stop Nathan from hopping on from time to time just for the heck of it. You never know. Oh, check this out, though. I think I finally solved... It is trash night. We can calm down for a second, although it's really hard. That was super fun. I was just playing with the delay on these drums for a while. I mean, check out what delay on drums can do. Let's geek out just for a second. Just relax. Check. There we are. Check this out. There's no delay. Now I'll slowly mix in the delay. Oh. What if you make this a quarter note? Wait, did we ever watch Kether and I play video games? Hold on. Jeez, there's some noises. Did that ever happen? Did I show Kether and I playing video games? Because we were playing last night and I was like, I should be streaming this. We are so fun. I bet we're fun to watch playing video games. I was like, this is a whole thing. This could be a whole show right here. Just watching us play video games. It's got to be fun to watch. But I think I know how to fix this chat issue. I'm going to test it out right now because it's trash night, and I want to know if I now know. It's sort of a pain in the butt, but still, fixing it is better. All right, I think if I do that, and then do that, and that, and yeah, that. Oh, you hear Pip? Aww. She just Pip squeaks. She just squeaks. Oh. Oh no. I see what happened. I think I see what happened. Now hold the phone. Just hang on a second. All right. Hi, Pip. Yeah, come save the day. My show is crashing. Come on. Oh, oh my goodness. All right, I got it.
Isn't it cool down there, Pip? My setup? The one with the tape on it's the electric jack. Hey. That was, oh, yeah. The acoustic's still hot. Acoustic's still hot. Okay, so did I fix the chat? That's the question. Did I do it? Did I fix the chat? Gotta do one more thing to make it the right color. Oh, wait. Bam. Bam. All right, how we doing? Oh, hi, Pip. Look at that. I know how to fix. I always thought I had to restart OBS. I thought there was no way to fix it. And I fixed it during OK Google It earlier, and I was hoping it wasn't a fluke, that I now actually know how to do it. What is that noise? Oh, she unmuted the guitar. Rock out, Pip. Well, Pip wanted to say goodnight to you guys as well. She's enjoyed the celebrity, I think. Ooh, we got to cut your claws. She's a feisty one. She'll never sit still for a second. So it's hard to cut her claws. She does drive-by loves. She never wants to be far, but she never wants to be close. Not too far, not too close. Oh, whiz by. Always knows where we are. Loves it when we're all together. Terrified. Loves us to death. Terrified of us. Who are these giant monsters that I love so much? Who are they? What do they want? What do they want? Why can't I leave them alone? Oh, my God. The plight of Pip. Pip's plight. Oh, my goodness. I really should let you guys go. But I got to fix that chat like it's wrong. Oh, she did the guitar again. She did it. She did it. She did it again. She's rocking out down there. Okay, so I think that I made the chats the right color. God, 5:15 in the morning and still just crushing. This is ridiculous. Hey, cousin Eric. I thought I saw your name in earlier when I was on a roll, and then I got on another roll. Next thing you know, there's butter all over the place. Keep busting my butt. It's good to see you. I guess you're rising and shining. Would you wake up at 4 in the morning or something? That's cool. I can get you on both ends. Some good OK Googling it you've been doing. Really appreciate you. Thanks for enjoying it. And you're gonna win. One of these days you're gonna win that hot sauce. You're gonna get that hot sauce. Gonna get you some hot sauce. And I never found. I guess I wasn't deep enough into the folder to find. Oh, here's a hang.
And I'll tell you, these machinists,
No 2020 retrospective would be complete without a hang.
Cool as those guys on Instagram.
Oh, I was breaking up his sound.
You looking at
hear you laughing out loud. I used to be the one. We used to have fun. Then along came.
Oh, you did win. That's right. Why have you not ordered? You got to do that. They want you to do that. So good. Willie T.
I'm
Taylor.
drinking the Walking Dead.
He had many
Dead.
wonderful nights on the show.
Bargain Market.
What is that, beer?
No, it's a. I'm not sure. I came home from the weekend. I went up to Oregon, and the beer fridge was cleaned out. So I don't know if we stopped drinking here or not. But I found this bottle. I'll find out tomorrow if we stop drinking. I'm not sure. My roommates and me.
Memory.
You know what I'm saying? Every
Sure you have. Oh, look at that. Whoa.
Oh, is that all I got?
Holy moly.
That was the rub. It was
That looked like the wedding band. I think I'm in that band.
there he is thinking about playing that piano.
Yeah, there I am.
Oh, no, wait, that's not him.
That's smoking.
Oh, yeah.
Listen to that. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Holy moly. I can't even believe that. Oh my God, and that's where the video
is that all I
ends
got?
right there.
Yeah, that was the rub. It's a huge struggle. I have
Woo-wee.
boxes of
I forget
old
whose
DVD
wedding.
tapes from
I forget whose wedding that
all
was.
along. But the older they get,
Maybe-
and
I
even,
don't-
you know,
I'm not
all
sure.
the way up until pretty recently, they don't import. They drop frames, and the minute they drop a frame, no matter
Oops.
what I use on the
It's bad. I'm just rambling over me, rambling from the past. Welcome to the 2020 retrospective here for the Hippie Fiasco Rise Again channel, where Nathan is going to ramble over old clips of him rambling. it's going to be awesome. Oh, yeah.
Means the same to you. Means the same
We got so much love out of Mimi's a cappella jams.
brings a song to you. Bring some joy to me. It's a plain and sane and simple melody. Means the same to you. Means the same to me. It's a plain and sane and simple melody. Brings a song to you. Brings some joy to me. It's a plain and sane and simple melody. Means the same to you. Means the same
to me.
to me. It's a plain and sane and simple melody. Brings song to you. Brings some joy to me.
Yeah, Mimi. So
think
good.
that- yeah, this.
I think that skipping was from back then. I had a lot of issues over the year. A lot of issues. Oh, remember the times when Quixote read people's tarot cards? Did y'all ever do any of that late night action? There was a while when it was Hippie Fiasco Rides Again, late night, 5 nights a week for months. 5 nights a week. Oh yeah, Quixote reading the cards. We got to check some of this out.
A person who will help you in some way and be a good friend. However, you may find yourself having to help as well. This is a foundation to your question. Yes.
Yeah, people called in with a
Ten of
question
Staffs.
or wrote in with
Is
a
there
question.
somebody from a past life hanging around?
And then we'll skip ahead to, then Rob came on and got his cards read. We watched some more during the riots in Portland last night. And
That's
then
what got me
came
kicked
time
off
for the
Facebook.
leaving song, and I closed out with I actually did I was having to film my laptop because there's too much stuff with the Zoom going on this computer to screen share. So I ended up doing the leaving song. You can actually see my reflection in the screen if you look in the dark in the top. I'll try to find a good moment of it. The leaving song was As Long as There's One of Us Standing that I sang over top of this. And it was pretty wild because you could actually see my face in the screen of my laptop from time to time. It's not some fragile flower. It's one that breaks the sidewalk just to bloom. And even God said there is no higher power than the lily or the love inside of you. So if you're out there looking for answers, then you should know that you are the light in someone's dark. Same way we're swept away by the dancers, sung by the morning lark. As long as there's one of us standing, as long as there's one of us standing. And then I ended with I have a first verse of a song that I'm working on.
I was ready to end with that, Nathan.
Maybe go.
You're screwing me up in the future.
Tonight.
I was about to roll the credits.
Finish this song that's just coming to me.
Daggone it, Nathan. I thought we were out of here. I was about to fire up the closing national anthem screen going, TV channel going off air,
and you didn't finish the song. God, look at me. What am I doing? Okay, I take it all back. You were crushing. You obviously were up to all kinds of stuff. Forgive me. I back out of the room slowly. Just back on out of here. Leave these people to what they're doing. Good work. Kudos. Past you. Awkward. All right. That was the 2020 retrospective New Year's Eve show. See you in 2021 on American Night Out. I'll see you as Nathan, on the streets here on Hippie Fiasco Rides Again. Hanging out with Lex tomorrow night, jamming the whole other 11:30 p.m. on the Eastern Coast. And, holy moly, have a beautiful Christmas. And I love you so much and look forward to doing more American Night Out with you in 2021 and all kinds of stuff on Hippie Fiasco Rides Again. For sure. And now that I don't have a show that I have to prepare for, I probably will just hop on here just for the heck of it a couple of times over the holidays. Just to say hey and sing a couple songs and engage in some maybe even daylight silliness a couple of times over the holidays while we're licking the batter off spoons and spatulas and stuff. While the ham's cooking. One hot tip I found with Discord is I've been hanging out with some people in the Discord lately, Ethan recently, and I think there's a whole way of using Discord and stuff like that that gets neglected because a lot of times people don't like to do that kind of stuff because it's it's so engaging, you know, and then you get trapped in it, and it's hard to pull yourself away. But a couple of times lately, you know, I was doing some work, and another friend was doing some work, and we would just cut on the Discord and just like have each other like a fishbowl in the corner in the side of the room or something. And just from time to time be like, oh, have you heard that new song about the blah, blah, blah? Or, you know, maybe somebody, at one point I was playing a video game and I just pointed the camera at the game and they were asking me about the game from time to time. But sometimes you can just leave it on and actually just sort of hang in the same space, forget each other's there for a little bit and be like, oh, right, hey, you know. But it was a neat way of using that technology that was fun in a different way, and it wasn't, and you could get some stuff done while you're hanging out with other people and not have it be like, I don't know. So that other thing we do all the time on that stuff. So that's a hot tip for you. All right. This time I mean it, I swear. What could magically happen now that will get the party started again? What could magically happen now that we get the party started again? Oh, could it be... What does this do? Oh. Well, rats. That means the show's really over. That stinks. Boo! 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 This show sucks. Oh my God, losers. You call yourselves night owls? This is ridiculous. Martha, come in here and cut this show off for me. Just please, Martha, will you come in here and cut this thing off? Yeah, the remote's right over there. Just cut it off. Martha, don't sit down. Don't just cut it off. Just cut it off, please. Oh my goodness. It's over anyways. I don't know why you're... All right, get comfortable. And I love you too, Martha.